Yo, Ultra Friends, what's good? Beats, you are indeed early. Good to see you again, it's been a minute. Kris, early too. The earlier the better. Yes, you're right, absolutely. Undercards gonna be peak as always. Sun, what's up? I'm doing alright, what's up with you? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Undercards tonight. I think I had the stream going on my phone for a second. That was weird. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing Undercards, and probably that's it. Also, gang, just so you know, I have a hard cutoff. At midnight, I will finish the current match, and then I have to end stream. Because tomorrow, I'm getting my wisdom teeth out. So at 2 a.m. tonight, I have to stop eating or drinking anything. So I need to eat a substantial enough meal to hold me over until after I get my surgery done tomorrow morning. Because I'm not going to be able to have breakfast tomorrow. So I need to have a substantial dinner before 2 a.m. I'm curious if you have listened to some of the Under Error OST. I have not. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't do much. Frankly, I haven't had the time to today. Or yesterday, for that matter. Okay, my family's gonna... I'm going off to college soon, and then my family's gonna be moving to a completely new area. So I am getting ready for so I have to get ready for that move. That's been what's occupying most of my time as of late. So, no, I have not had a chance to go and listen to the Under Era OST. Sorry. But, that being said... Kris, you've been listening to Finale from Undertale for over an hour because it hit so hard. Real. But now, gang, let's play. Let's go. Just, I'm gonna be leaving the Undertale lo-fi music on. No, I'm not. I was initially gonna leave the Undertale lo-fi on because this game bounces back and forth between whether or not the music is on. But I decided to gonna get rid of one of the punishments. Turn background music back on, actually. Alright, I'm going first, can't do anything. What is what? This? This is the dog shrine. Are you not familiar with the dog shrine? Or the game? The game is Undercards. I've streamed it a lot, but I don't know if you've been here for it, Beats. Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna summon Tall Miner and pass. Just need to listen to Finale again. See ya when you get back, Kris. See ya when you get back. What's it about? Undercards? Undercards is... It is a trading card game in the same vein as, like, a Magic the Gathering or a Pokemon. Mostly in the vein of Magic the Gathering. It's very, very heavily inspired by Magic the Gathering. But using Undertale characters. It's cool. Artemis, you can only be here for 12 minutes and 39 seconds. How oddly specific! What are you doing after this? Fucking magic crystals. Holy crap. Did they have 3 worsenings in one? I'm volunteering at the library right now and I'm... Ah, that explains it. Alright. No. Holy crap. They had 3 worsenings in their hand. What the hell? Magic Crystal is so good, but only in specific, typically late game scenarios. Getting it this early in the game is just a fucking brick in my hand that I cannot do anything with. Let me guess. Now you're gonna use the worsenings you just got back to kill my stalagmite? And buff your Ralsei dummy at the same time, and probably also kill my spider. Huh. You let me keep my spider. That's surprising. Yeah, I spent gold last turn, so 5. I think we want to summon Tiny Tornado. Yeah, I think we want to summon Tiny Tornado. Cast Gemstone. And then Tiny Tornado, kill Ralsei dummy, get Zephyr into my hand. And hope against hope that I don't get forced to draw. By the way, when you search under and saw the 4 games, 3 of them were the... Noted. Beats, you don't understand this a bit? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Undercards? TCGs are really bad spectator sports if you don't understand them. But basically, my opponent and I both have a maximum of 30 health. The goal is to bring the opponent's health to 0 before our own health gets brought to 0. Gold here is our mana system. We spend gold to play cards. Creatures, or monsters, have attack and health. And we need to... I don't normally use Memory Keeper's effect like this, but I'm actually going to use it to buff my spider, which I never do. But yeah, so, yeah, that's what type of game this is. My opponent has health, I have health, and we're trying to get the other person's health down. This stat is a monster's attack, this stat is its health. You can choose to attack either monsters or your opponent directly, and almost every monster has its own specialized effect. Yeah, if you understand it, and if you're a TCG person, it gets really cool really quickly. But I can understand how it would completely lose someone. You sly dog. You sly dog. You don't like card games? Then this game's probably not for you. Alright. I can't do strafe and anything else. I think what I want to do is Zephyr the Shiren to kill it and then deal the excess damage to this Shiren. Then Punishment the Shiren to finish it off. And then attack. Okay, and Sunsun, the official starting date as to when you're gonna start on Under Era. Didn't you already make a prayer? Well, also, what's under creator? Ah, clever. Positioning yourself that I can't use strafe. I don't even know what that means, Beats. If I cast Magic Crystal, then it's gonna deal 4 damage total. If I cast Strafe... No. Energizer, weaken both of them by 1. And then... Strafe, kill Gift Trot. Memory Keeper's effect activates, kills Ice. Now, because of that, Memory Keeper apparently counts as the killer, but I can deal with that. Undertale Bullet Train is a sequel to Last Breath. Speaking of Last Breath, on my stream the other night, I played Sunsun's fan game, Under Error Last Break, which was basically... it was effectively like... Well, basically it was Last Breath, but Error Sans. And I actually did well at it, because it was significantly easier than Last Breath. I don't know what you were talking about when you thought that I could survive Last Breath, honestly. But did I beat it? No, but I did beat Phase 2. I played through a lot of Phase 1, and then just because I wanted to see it, did Phase 2. Beat Phase 2 almost immediately. Last Breath is easy muscle memory. Maybe once you get the muscle memory built up. But not at first. It's the same attacks, it's not random. Yes, but they're difficult attacks to dodge. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be random for it to still be difficult. Oh man. I spent gold on spells. Yeah, I spent gold on spells last turn, so I'm gonna play Magic Crystal. Hope that it doesn't even target Bloody Tree, honestly. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Dune Bud, summon then we can summon another Dune Bud. And then this should kill the bloody tree. Yes. And then it's 3-2. Do I want to loot? Do I want to bring my memory keeper down? Not while I don't have anything else to heal. Not while I don't have any space on my board. If I had space on my board, then I could count on summoning Dog Cone next turn. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Magic Crystal is now just a 5/5. Sorry, gang, I will look at your chat later, but this turn, but turns in this game can only be up to 1.5 minutes long, so I have to pay attention. Alright. Then summon Dog Cone to heal my Memory Keeper. Then sack Dunebud to attack Gift Trot. Then can't use both Waterfall Sign and Crystal Downpour. Fuck. Crystal Downpour, which brings out another Dunebud. One gemstone on Gift Trot. One gemstone on the life points. Sorry, and how long this turn took is why I couldn't look at your messages. Okay. Now. Undercreator is an Undertale fan game creator on Game Jolt that doesn't require coding skills, which is great because most of your games you use a base and change stuff up. Awesome. And that's why you made Under Error Last Break an easier version of Last Breath. Yeah. Because I found out while working on it that the soul reacts to white as damage. Did you know that there was a cut part of the Undertale Geno Run? That's not Geno Run specific. That's just any part of Artemis. I did actually know that. But yeah, that's not Geno Run specific. I have to talk with the Taunters. Kill Ralsei, dummy. Waterfall Sign. I like having Dunebuds on the board because in a spell-heavy deck, I can basically always use them. Oh, God. Let Dog Cone get let Dog Cone and Memory Keeper both get paralyzed. I misplayed a little bit. Boom. Okay. Now, but yeah, Artemis, I did actually know that, although it wasn't specific to Geno Run, it was just any time. So, it was just anytime you got to that point fast enough. It was supposed to troll speedrunners. Like, if you got to the Judgment Hall fast enough, Undertale. If you got to the Judgment Hall fast enough, then that will if you got to Judgment Hall quickly, it would, Sans would play a silly song and eat ice cream for a minute just to troll speedrunners. Then, when did y'all find Undertale? Sans' Nest. Whatever year MatPat released the Sans' Nest theory, that was my introduction to the game. And then I bought it... Oh man. I got it as a 9th birthday present, so... 2016. I played Undertale first in 2016. See you when you get back, Artemis. Welcome back, Kris. Yes, this is still the first battle. Okay, yes, you must really like WarioWare. You found Undertale from the sand stronger than you think? That's so real. Also, when I said random when you asked about Phase 3, Yeah, that's what it seems like. And how much did I pay for Deltarune? $25, full price. What else would I have paid for it? Okay. Mystery Machine, Sack Dog Cone, get a Gas Blaster in hand. Tall Miner, make my gemstones free. Kill the overpowered Megasp. And then that makes Dunebud able to kill magic. Sorry, Dunebud, gotta sack you. Then let's summon Dog Cone to heal Memory Keeper. Sun. You just started a Jenna run a couple months ago. Do you have a question? $25, I paid 12. I mean, yeah, obviously, if you're in a different country, then your currency would be different. That does tend to be how economics works. Okay, they're not a determination player. Gang, I think we're about to win. Gang, I think... Yes, okay. Now I can look at your chats without trying to stress about it for a second. Alright. Wow, gotta turn that way the fuck down. Alright. Yeah, I think, Sunsun, I think Beats is right. If you're already on a Geno run, then the snail race isn't gonna happen. You're not going to be on a Geno run at that point. Kris, you got convinced to play Undertale from that meme series called Underpants? Huh. Okay, then. Let's start actually doing some quests.
Hey, kid.
How if I...
Want to see a magic trick?
Yeah, that makes sense, but how the hell have I done that?
First, hold out your soul. Good. Now, hold still.
Alright. Now, okay, so it was something I did before the snail race that made it a neutral run. Probably not killing someone. Because all I did was just kill everyone for the whole run, and from what I remember now I'm stuck in Muffet, and my plan is... If you're going against Muffet, then it's all... Or if you're going against Muffet, and she didn't go down in one hit, then yeah, it's a neutral run. Kris, I do not know what you're rambling about. Well, I mean, like, I know what you're rambling about in the sense of, I remember the part of the conversation that got us to, that got us to that part of the game. Like, that got us to what made you play Undertale. But I don't know about that specific thing. Sun, you killed everyone for the whole run, from what you remember. I mean, I'm backtracking to Waterfall's shop to get instant, you know. Yeah, you're definitely on a neutral run. Because if you need to work to beat Muffet, then it's not a Geno run anymore. Beats, I don't think that's true. Okay. Series made by Sir Pello, or Senor Pello, I guess, who I think was one of the top... Like, if you want to do a really brutal neutral run, that's fine, but, like... but, like... Now, if you want to do a really brutal neutral run, that's fine, but, like, it's not a Geno run. So if you're going for the Sans fight, then you're not gonna get it already, because if Muffet takes work, then you're on a neutral run already. Win 3 games with no common cards in your deck. Okay, let's create a new deck with no common cards. Beat Undertale Geno in 2 hours. Damn. Alright. Okay, so with no common cards, I can't use the base spells. Hang on. No common cards isn't hard. Yeah, I didn't think so. But, okay. Quests, win 5 games is bravery. Oh, right. I forgot. This is base. This is common. So I can use strength, but not Froggett's Trio. Well, guess for the rest of my Undertale runnings, I'm gonna say I realized it was a neutral run because of Muffet. Fair enough. Whose birthday is it, Beats? Also, you can play a long game with common cards in your deck, then win without any cards left in your deck. That's lame. Alright, so... It's a bravery deck, which has always confused me. It's not my birthday, Beats. Okay, yeah. Common cards are the cornerstone of decks. Kris, did you tell them it's my birthday? Okay. Also, I saw that one of them was something about Thames. Alright, Bravery deck. It's a Bravery deck, so... This is their acid trip, not mine. Cool, so Beats be trollin'. Alright. So... Alright, let's do a shield deck. Or, let's do a taunt deck. If I said that, you would have read it. I mean, probably, but I miss chat messages sometimes. Sun, that is such a good question. Oh, my. Alright. Two, three. By the way, don't forget to check friendship every once in a while. Alright. I don't even know what it does, honestly. Oh, just some rewards. Sick. I have been completely ignoring friendship because I didn't realize I didn't have any idea what it did. The more you use a card, the more you use a card, the more reward you get. I suppose that makes sense. Truly, I have so much gold. Shiny variants of cards allow for faster friendship. Bravery, yeah, so Bravery, we're doing a taunt deck. So this is every single taunt. 10 is coming to Undercards tomorrow. Awesome. Alright. It's your turn. Draw a card and then jumping Gain +1 base attack for every monster you played this game with a base HP of 7. That's so oddly specific. Big Hat Charles. Love Big Hat Charles. There we go. This deck might be hot garbage, but I'm gonna give it a try in non-ranked matches. I love the waiting minigames so much. Like, they're so simple. They're just endless versions of a single attack from one of the boss fights, but they're so fun. Fuck it, I'm just gonna look at chat for a second. Okay. Next stream we might have to take a second to read patch notes for all the new cards. Quite possibly. I also have no idea when the next stream will. I have no idea when the next stream will actually be because I'm getting my wisdom teeth out tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be completely laid out for a while. Beats, I'm not gonna smoke weed with you. I don't do drugs. Also, did I forget to mention that every kill I get in Undertale basically copies character's code and gets consumed by error 404? Fun! Okay, I get it. So the way this one works is that it goes up through like 60, 65 or something, increasingly adding more stuff, and then once it hits 60 or 65, it just ups the speed. That makes sense. It ups the speed and resets. So it's now going faster, but with the same frequency as it had at the start. Apparently, Tenno was revealed in the Undercards Discord. Seems a bit underwhelming. Huh. At least 404... Yeah, this works. At least 404 doesn't have to hunt for code when I'm continuing my Undertale run. Yep. Oh shit, I'm using my Justice deck. I forgot to switch decks. I forgot to switch decks. Oh, Kris! Hi! Fancy seeing you here! Thanks for that, Kris. What's my favorite food? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Kris, are you stream sniping? Please don't stream snipe. Stream sniping is bad. Don't do stream sniping, kids. But what's my favorite food? I love meatloaf. Absolutely adore meatloaf. I'm gonna summon Dunebud and 2 spiders. One of them is gonna kill Fuku Fire. Pass. When I say meatloaf, specifically I mean the Dr. Pepper meatloaf that my mom makes. Other meatloaf is, like, it's not bad, but it's just not all that interesting. But my mom's Dr. Pepper meatloaf is excellent. Also, I've made a post with the official date on when I'm starting making Underwear and what the logo is going to look like. Coal miner, because I gotta do something. Boom. 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 Pass. Can't wait for Deltarune chapter 555, 555. I can't wait for Deltarune chapter 6.6.6. Alright. Let's 1. Cast Energizer. 2. Weaken Gift Rod and buff my guys. 2nd. Spider. Attack Gift Rod. Then, do we use that, or do we use that? Would have killed the spider there before energizing. I wanted to do as much damage to the gift rod as I could. Which of these do we... Oh, we only have 6 health left. Or we only have 6 mana left, rather, so... Crap. Gotta do something. Memory Keeper. Give Gift Rod 2 and dodge. Fuck. Alright. Play Ballistic Basics? What's that? Silenced monster. Well, gift trot still 2 health, so. Alright. Eight, Spade, kill gift trot. And oh yeah, also kill Scarf Mouse. Let's go. Then summon Dog Cone. Heal me a little bit. Summon a second Dog Cone. Heal me a little bit more. Then I'm gonna swing at you for 7. Pass. You gonna head out, Bates? See you around. Thanks for tuning in. For the first almost an hour of the stream. Crazy how fast time flies. Cost 7 to use that in total. I summon Tiny Tornado. Crap. Forgot that the Angel Doll had Taunt. Okay. Then we are going to sack Dog Cone to set up Tiny Tornado to be able to cast Zephyr on the Nosferatu Jester. Then Dog Cone, heal me up a little bit. Boom. And pass. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go hop on my alt and watch the stream from there and go eat dinner. Yeah. Love the Dog Cones, honestly. I only have 1 copy of it in my deck, and yet. Kris, I would rather if you not heal from them too, but... Can't say I'm shocked. I cast Strafe to kill your bloody tree. Then I cast Punishment to kill your Hathy. And then I bring you down to 1 HP. Now you're back up to 3, thanks to Big Mouth. Let's see what you pull off. First, I cast Magic Crystal. Or I summon Magic Crystal. Please hit the Ralsei dummy. Please, just once hit the Ralsei dummy. That's all it takes. Yes! Okay. Then I summon Dune Bud. Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Whatever. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have done that yet. Okay. Fuck. I'm fine. Whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Then I'm gonna swing at your gift trot for 4 and pass. Also, until Undercrater comes out, I'm gonna look for Undertale fan game creators that have no coding skills required. Have fun. Yeah, I realized almost as soon as I played that I screwed up. Zoinks. First, I cast Energizer to kill your Gift Trot and weaken your Big Mouth. Second, I cast Crystal Downpour. You're right, I can't quite kill you. But I can get you down to 1 HP. Oh god, I fumbled so hard. Yep, because of that Dune Bud was such a massive fumble. Fuck. Summon Tall Miner. Only takes one slip up. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's... Oh no. Oh no. I should have won, Sun. That was a mistake. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I know I lose this turn, but Sun, I was this close to winning. I snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Literally just that one move. Summoning the Dune Bud more than anything else out of habit. What was the point of summoning Susie there? Like, seriously. What was the point of that, Kris? Okay, Kris, I gotta know. Before... Fair enough. Okay, but I gotta know. Before that screw up, were you going easy on me? Because other than that one screw up, I was winning. Were you taking it easy on me? Or was I just or am I just that good? I love this minigame, but I love the others too, especially Spear of Justice. Can you give me that one? What's the G machine? I don't think I recognize that. Or is that just the DT extractor, which I don't remember what it does. But I do remember. This is amusing! Wow, fancy seeing you here. I think the thing that gave me a Gaster Blaster when it was dead. Ah. I summon Aurorum and pass. Recruitment. Yes, I know Kris has an advantage. In the past, they haven't stream sniped. I'm hoping they won't now. I cast Strength to buff my Roram. Kill your ice. Yes, I know it paralyzes Roram, whatever. And pass. I pulled the chat over the video. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, yeah, while Kris can see what's in my hand, they're choosing not to. I summon magic, swap the stats of your spider, and play a shield. Pass. I summon ice, then I cast strength. And then, with magic, I kill your ice. And pass. Five, 7 that takes no damage from spells. That, if you'd pulled that against my yellow deck, that would have been really strong. I summon Gift Bear. And then, with ice, I'm going to kill your Lancer's Bike. Oh, come on. I'm still gonna kill your Lancer's Bike, even if I'm doing it in a different spot. Titan Spawn can't even be targeted by instant death spells. Wait, hang on. Does that mean it survives Big Shot? Would Titan Spawn survive Big Shot? Like, just out of curiosity. Would that work? I summon Coffee Man and silence your Darkspawn. Then I cast Shield on then I cast Shield on my Gift Bear. Kill your Titan Spawn. And with my magic, yeah, kill your well. And pass. And because of Gift Bear, a gift is summoned. Right. 8. 1, So next, I summon Dalv's Wardrobe. And play Shield on my gift bear twice. But for funsies, you know what? 3 times. Why not? So that it will now survive. No, I'm not gonna kill your spider, actually. That'd be a waste. I have 2 taunters on the board. I'm just gonna do 9 damage to your life points directly. Martless cost decreases by 1 when she goes in the hand. I know. You just lost out on Glide. At least 1 copy of it, which is fine by me. Alright. I cast Recruitment. Add that to my hand. Then I summon Flying Heads. I give my gift bear +1/1. I swing at your... No, with Dalv's Wardrobe, I kill your Ralsei dummy. With my gift bear, I swing at you for 10. And then, with my flying heads, I kill your Lancer's bike bed. You know what? Why not? Let's play Strength, buff everyone on my field. Probably should have done that sooner, but whatever. Pass. It be decision time? What be the decision to make? Martlet went back into your hand. Alright. There's still 2 taunters on the field you gotta take out before you can mess with either me or my gift bear. I got you beat, huh? Let's go! I hope you're not... Hell yeah. I've been holding on to this since the start of the game. It doesn't even matter, but I just wanted to at this point. With Pops, I'm gonna kill your bloody tree, because literally why not? Then I'm gonna summon Ice, because literally why not? And then I'm gonna play a Shield to buff the gift bear even further, because literally why not? Then I'm gonna play another Shield. Draw, Shield, Cardo. And now, finally, I swing at you for 13. Good game, Kris. Wow. Okay, Kris, were you holding back? I put up a hearty fight. So hearty that I won, but no, seriously, were you holding back? I need to win 2 more games with that deck. I could tell you I held back, but I'd be lying. Oh, the student has become the master. Alright. I need to win 4 more games with this deck, and that will have gotten me 3... No, from... Alright. I don't use delay often enough to even try for that. Token. For these two, I think we want to go with it. Still one deck you have yet to beat. Your kindness deck. Huh. Good to know. It'll be really funny if this is Kris for a 3rd time. It's not. Okay. But that would have been really funny, though. That would have been really funny. So, light blue deck. Haunt dreams. Alright. You tried to time it. Oh, come on. You tried to time it for or against us being in the same duel? Alright. Summon dummy. Pass. Okay then, Kris. Alright. Summon ice. Pass. Alright, Ralsei dummy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ridge Seed. Draw a card. Alright. It's a 1-3 with taunt. Taunt versus taunt. Wanna know a random fun fact? Sure. Recruitment. Two random different non-token spells you played this game. Choose one to act. T-set. Alright. But now... I'm just gonna summon Delve's Wardrobe and call it a day. The Knight's Hand is a different sprite from the rest of their body, but only when they're reaching their arm out. I suppose that makes sense, you know, because there needs to be different sprites because it's easier to do a different sprite for each hand in the rotation of it to hold the sword, or in the... how they hold the sword. That's easier than creating entirely different sprites for the whole body. Two taunters. I need to start actually attacking, because I'm not doing any good just setting myself up 24/7. So now, I'm going to kill the Ralsei jockey. Pass. That might have been a bad move. I don't know. No, you know what? No matter what, they would need to attack with all of their monsters in order to be able to kill both of my taunters. I started learning how to use a Deltarune fan game engine called Crystal because I'm making my own engine from the ground up. You're making your own engine? That's insane. You just used something. Oh, Lancer's Bike bad. Oh, Used something to buff Spamton's shop, so now Bridge Seed can attack me directly. For all that one damage, for all the good that one damage did ya. I'm gonna summon Crooked Table. Shield Pops. I mean, I was doing that on Game Maker. Great. Then let's cast Strength. And then kill the Taunter. Pass. Hopefully they don't kill both of my monsters here. But hopefully they do damage one of my monsters. Flying heads. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Alright. Recruitment, that one can be really good. That? No. Shambling Mass. Shambling Mass is the way to go. Shambling Mass. Erase the Crooked Table, sadly. And then buff the Shambling Mass further. I have no idea if I'm winning here or not, but pass. Did you watch Under Event? No, I don't even know what that is, actually. Fucking Taunt Hyperlink blocked deck. Ugh. Under Event's a huge showcase of Undertale and Deltarune fan games that have been or are out of development. Cool. Yeah, no, I did not see that. Okay. I'm just gonna take the damage from the hyperlinks blocked. Do I Shambling Master? Do I... Oh! Shambling Mass, I couldn't even use its effect, so... Big Hat Charles... Why can't I cast Shield? I have the gold for it. Why the hell can't I cast Shield? Okay. Well, another hyperlink blocked, I guess, just to get it out of my hand. Pass. They also feature a few especially good visual novels. Nifty. Alright, Big Hat Charles is invulnerable this turn, which is both good and bad, because it does mean... Yeah, Big Hat Charles has transparency, so... Oh! I always forget the transparency is literally everything, and not just from the opponent. I can't even target it with anything. Alright. I'm gonna give Big Hat Charles 1-1. Ooh, give Big Hat Charles 1-1. Have it kill Lancer's bike bed. Then use Shambling Mass. And use a hyperlink block to get it out of my hand. Ooh, awesome! And play a dummy. And pass. Gang, I'm not winning this time. I really don't think I'm winning this round, gang. I don't think it's happening. Oh, this fucking asshole. This fucking asshole. You've gotta be kidding me. Recruitment. Nope. You've got to be kidding me. Shira Tombstone. Shira Tombstone's effect activates. Oh crap, but if I summon Shambling Mass, then I have to sack my Shira Tombstone. So let's just buff Shira Tombstone. And pass. Oh man. Oh. I didn't realize what Spamton Shop was. That explains it. That explains why I've been getting crushed so much. GG, gang. Alright. Well, quests. They were win game. It's all win games, not just play games. Okay. Right. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. See you when I get back.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. All this crazy stuff you should be paying me. Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
Hey, kid. Want to see a magic trick? First, hold out your soul.
Forgot to unmute the mic. Yes, welcome back. Yes. Word from our sponsors. Hope dinner's good, Sunsun. Ray Studios, welcome to the chat. Undercards is a trading card game along the lines of like Magic the Gathering and stuff. That uses characters from Undertale and Deltarune as the cards. It's really cool. Welcome back, Kris. You showed up pretty much right as I got back from the restroom. Was reaching down for my water bottle, didn't see the screen. I wish it didn't reset the music when you died. Like, on the one hand, I get why it does, but on the other hand, it's annoying. Yeah, this is a solid starting hand. Summon dummy and pass. Fucking Vegetoid. Ralsei dummy. Pass. Oh no. Oh, that has the potential to get real bad real quick. Really? Well, wanted to keep it alive, I guess. Alright. Person bars. Paralyze an enemy monster. Give 2 random spells in your hand -2. Clearing damage to a monster. Nope. Go with Police Bloke. Then let's cast Strength. Unfortunately, we can't hit Vegetoid yet. But we can kill the Bridge Seed and swing at you for 1. Of course, that didn't end up doing anything because Vegetoid, and I'm an idiot, but... So now they have 2-cost ice in hand. Delightful. You really just wanted to keep your Vegetoid alive, huh? Shame. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's not very much. Yeah. Let's... yeah. Summon Police Bloke. Shield Ralsei dummy, make it a 5/5. Swing at Vegetoid. Pass. They have a 2/4. I know one of the cards in their hand. Plus, I know they have a non-zero number of legendaries. Summon Angel Doll. I think... I think... Buff Angel Doll... Oh, come on. Buff Angel Doll because it's gonna go down sooner. Because, I mean, it's a taunt monster. By definition, it's gonna go down sooner than the non-taunt monster. Also, it's more useful because Police Fluke, I knew was going to get, whatever, frozen. This one or tackle. Alright. After a few times summoning it, it'll become a 2/5 that can add a silenced but buffed version of itself. Now, are you gonna swing at me direct? You're not. You're gonna swing at Police Fluke. Nope. The opponent takes... What the fuck is the point of that? Like, yeah, it's a 6/6 for 4 cost, but... that's so bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Clan Boy, I think. Let's summon Ice. Buffet. And pass. A 3/3/3 Flowey. Green Flower doesn't have haste, can't attack. I'm gonna summon Gift Trot. And then, because I need to get a card out of my hand, summon Dummy rather than play Shield to buff Gift Trot. Which might come back to bite me, but I don't like losing cards. Ah, shit. But Prison Bars, I'm gonna get Prison Bars in my... Actually, no, if I attack the Green Flower, or just go for the life points directly... Yeah, just go for the life points directly. That's the way to go. Because Green Flower isn't gonna be able to do anything meaningfully. By its definition of what... it's a 1/1. It can't. And soon you're gonna have a... No. So next time, you're gonna have a 2/5 that, when it dies, gets a stronger version of itself added to the deck. Ah, shit, you're planning to summon that this turn, aren't you? Yeah, you're almost certainly... Yep. Summon that this turn. And then, now you have... So now they have a 5/8 in their hand. Or in their deck somewhere. I'm gonna silence Bloody Tray. it'll just be lose 1 to gain 1, so... And so I still have space in my hand for one more thing. And then just go for the life points directly. Okay, I do get the appeal of bravery. I don't like it as much as purple or yellow. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I don't like it as much as purple or yellow because it's so much less reliable, but I do get it. Let me guess. Demon Flowey... yeah, Demon Flowey and Bloody Tree are gonna work together to kill Coffee Man. Bloody Tree is gonna go down, but now Demon Flowey is a 5/3 that's just on the board. Yeah, Flowey with abstract art. Oh, wait. Abstract art is a specific card, isn't it? What does abstract art do? Vulcan. Get out here, deal 2 damage to Demon Flowey. Another Vulcan, get out here, deal 1 more damage, kill Demon Flowey. Buff Police Bluke. Wow, Police Bluke became the absolute MVP of this game simply by virtue of not having taunt, meaning that it was always getting sacrificed. Abstract Art triggers the dust effect of anything with a lower base cost than it. Holy shit. Does that count? I was gonna say, does that count if it's been silenced, but doesn't matter because yeah, it doesn't matter because Demon Flowey. Okay. You have 0 gold left. Vegetoid's effect hasn't activated yet. Wow. They were this close. It's always -1 base cost, except for Demon Flowey, because what I was gonna say was, would that activate for the silenced Demon Flowey? But then I realized that, no, wouldn't matter, because Demon Flowey has a higher base cost. Damn. Alright, let's try out a ranked match with this deck. Here's the thing. Non-ranked matches can be fun, especially for trying out new strategies. But I'm never gonna be... But because of that... But because of what I use them for... Oh! Hey, Kris! Fancy seeing you here! It would work for Demon Flowey, but not for silenced Demon Flowey, is what I was saying. Already pulled the chat over. Awesome, thanks. And yeah, fancy seeing you here. Come here often? Oh... Yeah. I cast Shield on my Ralsei dummy, allowing it to survive, killing your ice. Metal Wolf, hello! How is it going? I am doing well, how about you? Great to see you here. And Muscle.ogg, is that what this song is called? I only think of the... I mean, this is clearly built from the motif of Sans. I assumed it was just Sans, honestly. Summon Ice, and then cast Strength to buff both of my monsters. It's just Sans. I call it muscle.ogg because I like confusing people. Fair enough. That is fair enough. I summon magic, and will... no. And then just don't use its effect, basically. Then cast Shield to buff Ice. Now Ice is going to survive, killing your Mind Sign. Pass. Love-hate that card. Love-hate that card so much. Alright, and board wipe. Fair enough. Summon Ice. Buff it. Pass. It's weird because, like, I can't talk about I can't talk about my strategy or the cards in my hand. I can't talk about strategy or my cards or anything because that would literally show my hand to Kris. I summon Skateboard Girl. And... yeah, Delve's Wardrobe. Then with Skateboard Girl, I swing at one of your sand dogs. Crap. Messed up there. Bit of a misplay, but whatever. And then Ice is gonna swing at you directly. And pass. And Skateboard Girl's effect activates, sends it back to my hand. Hey, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. I summon Gift Trot. And cast Shield on Pops. Sand Dog is a powerhouse. Yeah, seriously. Swing at you for 3 and pass. The one time ever that draw power is bad, actually. Wait. Your truck just attacked my reindeer? You could say that, hey, that bump is shaped like a deer? Welcome back, son. How was dinner? Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Yeah, I can afford to do this. I'm gonna summon Ralsei dummy, then... Yes, I do. No. Then I cast Strength to buff all of my allies and give my Ralsei dummy a lot more health. Then I summon Vulcan to kill your green flower. Then I kill your sand dog. I'm gonna kill that dog. And ran out of time. And I come back with Kris saying, yeah, literally right before you showed up, Kris used the card Asgore's truck to attack my gift trot. So I had no choice but to make a hey that bump is shaped like a deer joke. I simply had no choice. I summon Skateboard Girl. Give it +1 health, and also attack, but mainly health. And swing at your car bed. Then I summon Big Mouth. Cast another shield, buff my pops, and then swing at you for 8 and pass. Honestly, I would have done the exact same thing. Exactly! As an Undertale fan in this chat, I was contractually obligated to. You know, I simply had no choice. piercing damage. That's gonna suck. I summon Coffee Man. That can get scary, that can get equally scary. I'm gonna silence your snoring monsters. And then buff Big Mouth. And swing your orange laser. Pass. It's not like me to clear my hand so fast. Yeah. Just because of who I am as a player, I naturally play very aggressively. Even, like, when I'm playing blue in Magic the Gathering. Agrees. I mean, yeah, almost certainly. Frisk is probably, like, 5. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Summon Gift Trot. Summon Skateboard Girl. Kill your Sand Dog. Pass. Which brings Skateboard Girl back into my hand. I'm gonna lose a card because of Gift Trot's effect, but whatever. Kris, get the banana, but 11-11. Gazoinks! Undercardio. Alright. Quite be enough. Okay. So. I summon Skateboard Girl. Summon a Glad Dummy next to it. To go. Summon a Glad Dummy next to it to give it Taunt. Then Skateboard Girl attacks the orange laser, and now I just killed a monster with Taunt. And also just killed your orange laser. Oh man, I just had some kind of, like, truly immediate response to that. Soulless Kris was accompanied by the Snowgrave sound. If you have none, open a dark fountain. Holy shit. That has the potential to get scary, but I don't think it's going to, honestly. Gift Trot, Ice, and Shield Gift Trot. I don't have time. Dildo. That one. Pass. You get a free deck of cards. Dark World already. Okay. Spend a counter to add a random non-DT Deltarune. Wow, God, that's insane. You remember how last time we were talking shit about Casino Sands? Yeah? Oh, god damn it. You managed to get one of the best things you could have gotten there. Candy Haste Taunt. 10/10. Not necessarily bad, wildly unreliable. That's the big issue. It's not that he's god-awful, it's that he has the chance to hit you with Big Shot. Welcome back, Artemis. How was your shift at the library? Imagine I got bulldogs, or... Yeah, imagine. Oh, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Also, you got your driver's license. Awesome! Good job! I still haven't gotten mine, because, like, I probably could pass the test at this point, honestly. I drove through a massive rainstorm and came out the other side fine. But I'm waiting on the Social Security Administration to recognize that my name exists. Power of undercardio. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I drew mine. Fuck. Is it worth it? You know what? Make sure the cake goes down when it attacks next. I forgot about those mines. Yeah, I literally didn't even remember that you'd put them in my deck, to be honest. Great. Is this GG's? Kris, why didn't you just kill me there? I rolled hooded Ralsei and wanted to show you. That's fair. It's not gonna do much of anything. But... could have killed the cake last... Should have killed the cake last turn. Yeah. Full-on fun gang. Soulless Kris, Susie plush, hooded Ralsei. Twisted version of the fun gang. But fun gang. I have Big Hat Charles, but he ain't gonna protect me because he cannot be targeted this turn. Good game, Kris. Good game. Good game. Of course you killed me with fucking Casino Sands. Yeah. Yes, this was not the fun gang, this was the fuck squad. I find it really funny that the lost epic that comes before the Iliad is called the Aethiopus, because the epic is named for when Memnon, son of Delthenos and Eos, where he's from, even though there is. Also, I'm curious if y'all know any good Undertale fan game creators that don't use Game Maker, because I can't run it on my PC, and Yeah, I got nothing, sorry. Alright, I have a bunch of packs to open, I forgot about that. Another memory keeper, let's fucking go. Monsters in your monsters in your hand have -1 cost. Whenever you play a monster, give it +1 too. Look at 3 different amalgamates in your deck. I really want to play an amalgamate deck. It just looks cool, but I do not have enough. Even though there is way more that happens in Aethiopus other than Memnon's death, like Penthea's death, Achilles' death, and Ajax's death that I can name also. Yeah, Soulless Kris. God damn. Undying Spears. Summon 2 spears. They attack the... Summon 2 3/3s. They attack the lowest attack enemy monsters. Program... That is an endgame card, right? Well, that's a mid-game card with a powerful endgame ability. At the start of every 3rd turn, the opponent skips... Fucking what? Janitor, give +1 HP to the monsters left of this until turn ends in the most expensive card in your deck, in your hand to your deck and draw a card. Deal 2 damage to this energy. Heal 2 HP to all allies. Yeah, timer is really good, I'm sure. Yeah, imagine having 2 timers in your deck, and having them both on, having 2 or 3 timers. Wait. If you had 3 timers on the board, working incrementally, would that render your opponent... Yeah, 3 offset timers would literally just let you win, yes. Not Hopes and Dreams, Artemis, his theme. Yeah, but still. She's blonde. Mix the soundtracks up. No worries. I'm gonna be honest. I had to. It's weird. Like, I can recognize Hopes and Dreams, but but if I hear his theme, I'll sometimes think it's Hopes and Dreams. So I'm gonna be honest. I had to go check just to make sure. So somehow every Undertale and Deltarune track has something connecting them. Yeah, because Toby Fox wrote like 5 songs and wrote like 5 motifs and then just mixed them up over the course of his soundtrack. Abstract art. Whenever you summon a monster with a base cost less than this, trigger its dust. God damn, that plus Flowey. I mean, technically around 36 full songs now. Did you have to spoil my joke? Yeah, fair enough. Draw a card. Potassium! Yeah, I won 2 games as bravery. Sick. Still haven't gotten that. And where's blue so we can put it in the deck? Hell yeah. Imagine if Ground Up Pippas became a new card. What would it be? Glad Dummy. I rarely use Glad Dummy. Damn, Flying Heads is common. Okay, yeah, no. No Flying Heads. Yet. I need to win one more deck, and then I can add flying heads to my hand. Or to my deck. Summon Ralsei dummy and pass. Could be a switch card. On the left, it heals 3. On the right, it would add 2 hyperlink blocks to the enemy deck. Damn. So now they have a dog residue in their hand. What? This... What? After this deals damage to a monster, heal HP... That... What? Huh. Oh, Turbo. Had the same random card at the top of both players' decks. Okay. After this deals damage to a monster, heal HP to you. Not too shabby. But I can't play both that and strength, and I want to kill the annoying dog. Just to deal with it. Pass. I mean, ground up Pippus is real. I don't recognize the name. I do not remember what that is. Guys, I love this game. You may recognize it as the TV dinner. Wait! Shit, that's what the TV dinners are? They're just Pippa's ground to pulp? That should be good, actually no, because there's no killer in that case, so Gift Bear. Love Gift Bear. Especially in a taunt deck, Gift Bear is so good. That's why Tenno was so confident about a secret weapon. It was the food. Damn! Which is made of ground up Pippas. Huh. I was like, either I kill the dog residue with my Ralsei dummy, either dog residue attacks my Ralsei dummy and they both die, or my Ralsei dummy attacks dog residue and they both die. Or dog residue attacks ice and neither of them die. That's why you see a Pippus in the closet in the very next room. Huh. Forgot I was playing against another orange player. 1 HP for every enemy monster on the board, so now it's a 4/7 with taunt. Fan-bloody-tastic. So the receptionist wouldn't quite be able to kill my ice now, so yeah, let's go for it. Pass. Another TV. Okay. Currently, another of the quests was to kill 5 TVs. In fact, this revealed On the side of this is revealed on the side of the vending machine in the S room. The S room, which I didn't go to because you encouraged me to go for Z rank instead. Summon Gift Bear. No, I want another taunter on the board more than I want to necessarily kill the receptionist right away. Look, Kris, I don't actually hold any hard feelings against you, but it is funny to make fun of you for it. Enemy monsters take +2 damage from spells, magic. Ooh. There's always the failed Snowgrave route to look forward to. Alright. Star. I think I want to go Fuku Fire. You know, for the because you need the Thorn Ring for the Twisted Sword. I mean, yes, but we don't actually know for sure that that will be contingent on, fuck, hang on, sorry, gotta focus on the turn for a second. You can keep the Thorn Ring on a failed Snowgrave. Yes, but for all we know, Noelle is gonna show up in a future chapter, is gonna show back up in the Dark Worlds again. And then, and when she does, it's still a possible route. Yeah, like, I think it's entirely possible that an aborted Snowgrave route will be necessary for the Twisted Sword. I think it's equally possible that it won't, is what I'm saying. Let's keep buffing Gift Bear, and then because we're gonna get... Oh crap, we should have sacked one of the gifts first, gotten the third, whatever. Okay, so... Let's... sack Doodlebug, so that we can make sure... Twisted Sword is definitely going to be necessary for the word route. Go ahead, Sun. Kris, I really don't think Noelle is done listening to us. Considering what we've heard, considering a lot of what we've heard, considering a lot of what happened in that chapter, I don't think she's ever gonna stop listening to us at this point. Yeah, I need to get the 7 attack off the board. But yeah, like, considering just how firmly we got our grip into Noelle in Chapter 4, I really don't think Noelle is done listening to us. I gotta say. We only interacted with Kris in Chapter 4 because they came back and told her it was just a cruel prank. Yeah, and then we deeply sunk our teeth in... And then we deeply sunk a thorn ring into her, and firmly locked in our grip. Alright, it's been given. Summon a vase with taunt. If you have less monsters than the opponent. Yeah. Alright, now it has taunt. Oh, whatever. It's a balloon. Yeah, I gotta say, I strongly disagree with you that Noelle is done listening to us. Let's cast Spade to kill the Swatchling. Hope that the damage... Ah, dang, okay. Kill the control panel. I do not want a 7 attack monster on the board. Fucking Jerry. We gotta go with Jerry, it's just so good. And I mean, with the aborted weird route instead of continuing. Maybe there'll be a diversion of Weird Root that would make us manipulate Kris instead from the aborted Weird Root. Huh. It's possible, like... I assume you mean, like, make Kris more on our same page, considering that, like... Oh, cool. Because the Twisted Sword has trance... That's a really good point. Alright, I can do boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we can. Okay, so. First, Ralsei dummy. Second, Worm. Which has the primary purpose of getting a bit of damage done to Game Bomb. So Spade can finish it off, unless I was forgetting how armor works. Shit. I was forgetting how armor works. Okay. It would also work for the Weird because we'd probably have to make it so Kris wouldn't... Yeah! Yeah, that's true. Oh, man. Twisted Sword being used to finalize the control over Kris. God damn. Haunt. Mm. And then I think I want to just double shield Ungift Rot. I think that's the way to go here. And then I do not like having anything with 8 attack on the board. That is quite scary. I feel like Gaster would kind of have to intervene to us managing to seize control of over the entire experiment. Shit. Honestly, I disagree, because I don't think... Frankly, I don't think Gaster's passionate enough about that. Gaster just wants to see it. Gaster's curious, is what he is. He doesn't... He is a dispassionate scientist whose only goal is whose only interest is seeing what happens. Alright. Let's summon Void Laser and Timer. Then Shield, make Timer last longer. And then Strength, make both of them last longer. And pass. Well, he could probably still intervene for the sake of seeing how strong we really are. Good point. I think I was... Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this game. I think the issue is that I was playing too defensive. Yeah, okay, I lose here. My opponent here would be an idiot not to attack me directly with TV. Okay then. And now I have 2 taunt monsters on the field. My opponent is going to regret not finishing me off when they had the chance. This deck rarely uses spells aside from the 2 they got from Lancer, so I think... Yeah, I think... we want to finish off TV and pass. My guess is... Okay then. I assumed he would have wanted to hit me directly with So Sorry, but guess I was wrong. Now they have a 3-cost 4/4. Yeah, Gaster is very inquisitive, almost foolishly so. I don't know about necessarily foolish. He is certainly very inquisitive. I have a 2-cost Gaster Blaster. Alright. Because my Void Laser has managed to stay out so long, I have a... I have a 2-cost Gaster Blaster. Void Laser has done its job. So now let's kill Lancer. And pass. I do say almost. Yeah, that's fair. Here's the reason that I don't think it's foolishly, or necessarily even almost foolishly. Because Gaster basically can't be hurt. Like, he's on another plane of existence compared to the rest of us. And compared to the rest of the people in the game, too. Yeah, but if we manage to actually hurt him, he's not going to suddenly back down. Yeah. This is true, I suppose. Alright. I think it's time we effectively... they have so much stuff. I think it's time we board wipe. Stalagmite, gemstone, finish off Rabbit. Then summon Vulcan, do 2 damage to one of the kid slimes. Oh, shit. That was the wrong thing to attack. I thought I had... Like, he doesn't even care what happens to himself, which can be considered foolish. Yeah, I suppose. If my opponent can summon something with haste, then I lose this turn, because I didn't summon anything with taunt. Which was probably a mistake. I should have summoned Dummy and let Void Laser go down. Not haste. They're looking for charge. After you spend gold on spells. Alright, I'm gonna get 10 gold. I'll just spin cake with taunt. Okay, I think this is probably scarier? Yeah. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Then let's kill Cauldron with Gaster Blaster. Get rid of Thrash Machine. Puts a gemstone in my hand, can't spend it yet. Dark, fantastic. Alright. 3-8. Okay. Gift Trot. Zero cost Gaster Blaster. I think... Let's summon another dummy. Let's... Healed Gift Trot. And then let's Gaster Blaster Susie. How have you turned this around? That is a very good question. My opponent did just summon out Sans Undertale, so I'm not sure how much you could really say I've turned it around. Also, my opponent is very, very close to decking me out. Yeah, no. Yeah, I really haven't. Orange Laser... Gemstone Sans... Vulcan, 2 damage to Sans... Shield, give the dummy +1/1. I have not turned it around. By any means. But I've survived for a shockingly long time. Now, considering that I have Orange Laser on the board, and they have 2 Gaster Blasters in hand, they'd frankly be an idiot not to Gaster Blaster my Orange Laser. Yeah. And just like that, I've effectively already lost. Evil Plan's a pretty good artifact to get for early game. What does it do? Arch, okay. 8. I'm technically still in the game, but I'm gonna have to pull off something absolutely insane in order to survive here. It essentially fills your hand with various thrashing parts if you don't have any cards in your hand. Oh yeah, did you know there was an artifact shop? I did not. I want to go for damage. I'd practically cut their life in half. But I cannot let them keep getting Gaster Blasters in their hand. What the hell? What the hell? Why did they just Gaster Blaster their own TV? Night. That's really fucking good. Kind of wish I. Actually, no. Jerry has taunt, which means that Jerry at least gives me a chance of survival, which means that Jerry is better. Cut your life points in half. Almost certainly I still go down here. Because they might get something good with recruitment, and also Gift Bear can kill Jerry. Actually, Gift Bear can't quite kill Jerry, but Gift Bear can set one of the others up. Or Gaster Blaster can kill Jerry. Good game. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm genuinely shocked by how long I survived there. Okay. Alright. Green. Or criticals. Let's summon Timer. Timer right at the start of the game was epic. That was really good. Two random lost souls and choose one to catch. Dust release. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Three random base spells and choose one. Play. Orange laser. It's gotta be. Orange laser, when combined with anything that can taunt with anything that taunts, is just so good. Orange laser in a taunt deck where you can just keep it alive by making sure it never gets targeted. Right, and now they have a... Alright, so, okay, I have 2 turns in a row here. That's what's gonna happen. So... First, I want to shield the timer. And let's summon a Ralsei dummy. And swing directly at them for 3. Then pass, but I get my turn back. So, now I think we... Yeah. Orange laser. I don't want to let them get a Gaster Blaster. If I can avoid it, which I'm sure eventually they're just going to use Lost Sands to attack something. But I don't want to let them get a Gaster Blaster. 3-7. Right. Wow. Timer is really fucking good. God damn. And now they know that, and they're gonna want to try and get rid of it. Crap, I don't know which one they added to their hand. Ooh, okay, they got Ralsei dummy in hand. Alright. So now they have a 3-2 with taunt on the board. Killed the orange laser. Probably smart. Probably smart. How the hell did you get that? Alright. A recruitment. Glitch. Hack his damage ranks. Alright. Cracked table. Then... Ralsei dummy, because we need to get a taunter out to protect the timer. Doom. And then buff Ralsei dummy, I think. Evil Eye is a super good card. What does it do? And pass. I think let's bring the game audio up just a smidge. Right, now, the objectively correct choice here is to kill timer. But let's see if they go for it. They could also kill Vulcan for some reason, or they could go for damage. To give to a spell that lets you look in the enemy's hand, which is good enough, lets you choose a card. Oh, right, I've seen that. Yeah, that is pretty solid. That is quite solid. Alright, yeah. Killing timer there was the right move. As annoyed about that as I am. Bro. Alright. Look at 4 different DT cards. Choose one to add to your hand. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's really good. Correct. Summon Delve's Wardrobe. And Vulcan to weaken the DT extractor. Didn't realize. If I'd remembered that Cafe Jukebox had Taunt, I would have used Vulcan's ability on it instead. As it stands, we're not quite going to be able to kill it, but whatever. Now, DT Extractor almost inevitably. So. DT Extractor is the poor man's ultimate move. Ultimate move, is that a specific card? If so, what does it do? Oh. It's just people tend to use DT cards as their finish. Ah, okay. So. So, let's kill Cafe Jukebox. I'm sorry, 11 attack is absolutely terrifying. I cannot let that stay on the board. Page Transparency. After the text kills monster, gain 1 and draw monster. Copies this. Ooh, snap. What? Okay then. I thought I at least had a chance. Boy, were they wrong. Apologies. I must once again depart for the restroom. Ciao.
And now, a word from our sponsors! This video is brought to you by money. Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for college, to eat food, and to become a big shot. Remember, everyone needs money. This video is also brought to you by videos. Videos. They're the main thing I make. They're a lot of fun to make, but they take a lot of work to make. Which is why this video is primarily brought to you by Patreon. Send a few kroner my way each month, and you too can be part of the extra special, super exclusive Ultra Friends. Get your name at the end of videos, access to videos early, bonus content I didn't know where else to put, Patreon exclusive live streams, and even your fan troll featured in a video. all this crazy stuff, you should be paying me! Oh wait, you are. All this and more if you go to patreon.com/ultrapitch and help me on my journey to becoming a big shot.
Money. It's what makes the world go round, so they say. It's what you need to pay for Collag and other stuff that I don't remember how I phrased. But yeah, hey gang, I'm back. Come on, I just need to win one more match with this deck, and then I can change it up a little bit. Have some. And then I can put some commons in here. I do have gold. But, okay, whatever. Oh. The game seemed to be convinced that it wasn't the game seemed to... I don't know what the game thought was going on. Also, no idea. No, not sure how I should pronounce that, but you, person who just arrived, howdy, how's it going? I don't know what your message was because it got redacted before I got back here. But greetings and salutations. Totally not banana in a new account because the other one got fucked. Well, howdy, Banana. Good to see ya. That's good, actually. That's really good, actually. Alright, let's summon Timer and another dummy. And now I have 3 taunt monsters on the board. Knock on wood, it's gonna be hard for them to reach. It's gonna be hard for them to reach Timer at this stage of the game. Yes, Fantastic Four First Steps was so good. I don't know if you saw, but I believe I posted a review of it on my community tab because I was out of town when I saw it, so I didn't get to do what I normally do and come home and stream about it. So instead, I came home and wrote up a review of it. Fantastic Four First Steps? More like first slaps, am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Yeah, no, that just single is probably right, Kris. I gotta say. Alright. Summon Aurorum, and then give Ralsei dummy +1/1. 4/8. I don't want to sack my Ralsei dummy. I don't want to sack my Ralsei dummy, but I need to start doing some damage to the organ piano. The first post-credit scene was good, but the second one was absolute cinema. Yeah. No, I think just pass. I do not know what you're on about, but I probably will within a few months. Sans Undertale. Look, gang, it's Sans Undertale. Alright, but yeah, absolute. Kris, you gotta go see the new Fantastic Four movie as soon as you get the chance. It's truly so good. Oh shit, now they have 2 Gaster Blasters in hand. They don't have the gold for it yet, but once they do, they can easily Gaster Blaster the timer no matter what I have on the board. Yep. Just like in the end of Chapter 4, Sans is under the table. Okay, time passed, so I get 2 turns. I get 2 back-to-back turns. Gift Bear. Gotta be Gift Bear. Gift Bear is so good. But for now... Cool Vulcan to give regular Vulcan... Cool Vulcan to give regular Vulcan Haunt, and more importantly, to damage Sans Undertale, or at least attempt to. Oh, it. Alright. Did you know that Undyne cosplays in the 4th Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie? I did not know that, as you are right, I did not watch the 3rd Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie. Or the 4th Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie, rather. I think I read a bunch of the Wimpy Kid books when I was little, but no, and I did watch the first, I think the first 2 movies, but no, I did not see the Dog Days movie. And from what I know about it, that was probably the right move. Oh yeah, Undyne Undertale is on Disney Plus. Huh. Grilling King. Summon 2/3/3 Spin Cake, so 3/3 with taunt. If you have 3 or less cards in your deck, transform them into 5/5 Cake. So, okay, it's a 5/5 that summoned out 2 3/3 taunters. And there's also a 4/6 that'll deal 3 damage to all of my cards if I don't manage to take it out this turn, which I know damn well I'm not going to be able to. So, I need to make sure that timer stays alive, which should be no trouble. Kill a spin cake. Kill a spin cake. Kill a grilling king. And summon Big Hat Charles. Right. So... Oh, shit. Shit, I should have summoned Dummy. I should have summoned Dummy. It was cool being able to pull a pug face and yell Undyne from the hit indie game Undertale. Recruitment. Rent car. I'm gonna go with Clan Boy. It's about to be turn skip time. So let's summon Clamboy and Gift Bear. Give +1/1 to Big Hat Charles. Kill Astigmatism, which adds a Lukes to their hand, but whatever. And kill. And hurt, at least. And then it's back to my turn. Again. Then... I guess my opponent got bored. You know what? A win is a win. A win is a win. I finally won my 3rd game with no common cards. Yeah, love Undertables. Alright, now... Finally, we can put some fucking common cards in our deck. You should claim the goal prize. Oh! I'm genuinely... It's weird. Like, I saw that happened and didn't even process that meant I could claim 70 UCP. Yes, TV brand stuff in Brazil blames game of giving instructions to TV brand stuff in Brazil blames game on giving instruction. What? His quests are tough. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, because I have literally no frame of reference. Alright. Let's put flying heads in this deck. In favor. You're being serious? Alright, good to know I'm not the only one struggling with them. Big Hat Charles can be good, flying heads is probably better. Four, 5, 4 cost versus 3, 5, 5 cost. Okay. And Spamton Shop. Spamton's ignore my printer being insane in the background. Spamton's Shop allows me to summon Pippas, which no, I don't think I do actually want that. Okay, Kris, what do you suggest that I add to this deck? I said Pokemon are Satan's kids. Like recently? Like not in the 90s? Because I remember because I know about the 90s. I'd say Craft an Evil Eye. Nah, thought I might have it, but I don't. Okay. Every turn. Yeah, yeah, that is quite solid. Uh, Pokemon 1 was in the 90s, but yeah, they still do this type of shit today. Okay. At least they weren't, like, bringing back a Pokemon Satanic Panic. If you go to the shop tab and look in artifacts. Oh, that's how people get all of this stuff. That explains it. Because I was like, I've seen so many passives that I did not recognize. Evil Plan is generally good to start out with, even if you're just using the base ability. The first time your hand is empty after playing a card, add all thrashing parts to your hand and disable this. If you have ultimate thrash at the start of the game, erase it wherever it is. Draw a card that would Draw a card if it was in your hand and transform into ultimate fusion. Alright. Let's go back in here. This is a taunt deck, so we have to keep Solidity, and then throw in Evil Plan. And then let's try it out. Alright, we might want to ditch Dal's wardrobe, I'm not sure. Alright. Swing at them for 3. Fucking Jerry. I think Jerry is the way to go here. Should draw a synergy card. Let's summon magic. Swap the stats on Jerry to give it back its real strength. And then kill G-Follower 1. Apparently there will be a Donkey Kong movie. I'm not shocked, the Mario movie did incredibly well. Enemy monster minus 2/2 synergy gain haste. Okay, so look at 2 random G followers down 1 in your hand. Oh man, I guess this is what a truly well organized deck looks like. Damn. Hell. Hello there. How's it going? Good, nice to meet you, Cal. Welcome to the stream. Thoughts on card games? More like Undertale, but Magic the Gathering. Imagine King K. Roll appeared and said, I am the DK country for Esenia. Banana. I mean, that would be funny. I cannot deny that. I didn't realize that wasn't specific to certain cards now. Oh man. Highlighting whether or not that ability will work is such a nice touch. I have to include Chunky's funeral. Undercard may be real, but where is Delta card? I mean, Tiny Bookshelf, Flying Heads, Angel Doll, that's all stuff from Deltarune, so, Delta Cards is here too. Martlet being Martlet. Alright, next turn we could summon Gift Trot, but honestly, Flying Head's is a lot better. Rules card would love this game. Yes, he would. Thanks for the sub, Cal. Rules is indeed in the game. He would also love this game. They are not wrong. Have fun with the hyperlinks blocked if I don't kill you first. Dr. W.D. Gaster himself has been summoned. Holy crap. Trigger all synergy effects you triggered this game. Can only trigger the same effect up to twice. Huh. That feels on paper better than it is. Okay. Let's summon Scissor Dancer to kill Gasta. Then summon Angel Doll and pass. Yeah, Under Error is a pretty solid fan game that Sunsun made. Yeah, I played it on my previous stream. It is pretty solid. Imagine having Gaster's theme for a ringtone, seriously. Gaster can be really good when you focus on synergy. I believe it. Honestly, this kind of looks like PvZ Heroes all over again. I mean, they're both... they're both trading card games that were kind of sort of built from the bones of Magic the Gathering, so, like, I get it. Like, I played a bit of PvZ Heroes, and I think this is better than it. But, yeah. Anytime someone would call me, it would just be... I don't know Gaster's theme well enough to be able to do it with my voice. Yeah, FNAF 2 movie looks peak. Peaketh. Truly peaketh. I'm actually gonna use the shields for their draw power for once. And also to try to set up Dal's wardrobe as being as strong as possible. Okay. I was gonna say that if they played their cards right, they could just about kill both of my creatures. It's not looking like that's gonna happen now. Ooh, nope, it is, okay. That's what they were doing, okay. Swinging at me directly for 4. PvZ Heroes isn't as fun, that's about what I remember. You want your ringtone to be Tenna yelling it's TV time? Yeah. I will add the old man's song as my ringtone. So real. Oh man, I actually kind of thought I had that one. Until they summoned Gaster, I thought I had that one. Give an ally monster +1 attack and haste. Ooh, right, I forgot. The reason I don't have many spells in this deck... Well, okay, is because I don't have many orange spells yet. Vulcan can be good, but I don't think it's as good as just giving a monster haste. Nor is it as good as having 2 monsters with haste, and the same... I mean, yeah, it's simply not as good. Well, it's generally, almost exclusively not as good. Love Dal's house. How do you connect so fast? Dumb luck. Sometimes I connect instantly, sometimes it takes me like an hour. There is truly no rhyme or reason for it. I can't help but say you would be a perfect voice actor for Berdly. Ouch! I did not need that level of sass today! God damn! We need Jack Black as Withered Freddy so we can say it together. Criminy. Because the issue with Evil Plan, Kris, is that this deck relies so heavily on draw power that I'll rarely ever get to that, or to having an empty hand. Both A, this deck relies heavily on draw power, and B, this deck has so many pretty high-cost cards that I often can only summon one or maybe two monsters per turn. Plus there's shields and stuff constantly filling up my hand. Isn't it better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it? Yeah, except for the fact that I'd rather have something that was more useful, I would rather have something that was more usually useful, you know? I'm gonna swap half. I was initially thinking, oh, magic, swap Dummy's stats, that would be really funny, but no. Swap Hathy's stats, buff Dummy to make it able to survive this, and then kill Hathy. I still probably should have done Dummy stats now that I think about it, whatever. Maybe parachutism is more your speed. What's that do? What's your game there? Okay. Adds a metabot to the board on your fourth, sixth, and every third after that turn. Adds a metabot to your hand, rather. What is going on in my chat? It's like, this happens anytime I have more than like 3 people in chat. I love how we have, like, Kris and I are just having a normal conversation about the game most of the time. And then you have Cal and Banana just making whatever the hell those jokes are, honestly. Remove all status effects. That could actually be solid now that I think about it. Or I could just summon Jerry and cast Strength. I thought you thought my channel name was Ultra Pride? I mean, that is also accurate. And that is fair considering that my username has a pride, considering that my profile pic has a pride flag in the back. Jack Black is the Smash Bros. Kris, don't fall for it. You don't have to pay attention to the hypnotism. God damn it, Kris. We don't need Jason Momoa as anything, we just... Yeah, no, that is extremely true, Banana. Unfortunately. So it knows that if they attack, their monsters will go down. So I don't need to do much. I can just keep attacking directly. Alright. Let's summon Timer and Ice. So if Ice wants to give it a little more defense, Parachute him is still really good. We need Kris. Oh. You're losing your sanity as Gnome keeps yapping in your ears. That's fair. Kris, what's... We need The Rock as The Rock in the Undertale movie. As in, like, the gray rock that doesn't suggest being pushed. But yeah, no, we definitely do not need Chris Pratt as Kris. I mean, that would be really funny, though. I need John Lennon as John Undertale in the Undertale movie. AT extractor. Oh, you've gotta be oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Cast irresistible deal at the end of the turn. Welcome back, Artemis. Good to see you again. Frogget killing Spampton Neo is so fucking funny. Alright. Gotta just use irresistible deal now. Because I'm not going to spend money this turn. Oh, and Kel, I didn't even notice. If you're talking to me about that, I didn't even notice, so no worries. Hold on. Wow. Well fucking played to kill the timer there. Alright. Now, Ice. Roram. Void Laser. More ice. Just get a loaded up board with 3 taunt monsters. I'm working on phase 3 transmutation right now. Or phase 3 transformation. For Under Era, cool. Like she's in some kind of snow grave. Things took a weird route right now, huh? That really was an Undertale, huh? Come on, I dare you. I dare you. Use the DT extractor to kill Roram. I dare you. Now you're probably going to, aren't you? Just because I fucking said that. Or not. Think Big Bomb. I think Big Bomb is the way to go. Buff editor. I realized just how many damn shields Wow! I have so many shields. No, wait. I didn't even know it. I didn't know you were so good at this, Kris. I bet we could even take down that Team Fortress too. Right. Let's finally kill the damn DT extractor. I know it's costing the creature I just put so much time into buffing, but whatever. Hat codes! Welcome to the stream! Nice to meet you, how's it going? Thoughts on card games? I made a game on you made a game on Scratch. Yeah, I'd be down to play it. What's it called? This point's literally just a question of, will my taunt monsters, and those 3 mines I just added to the deck, save me? Or... Alright, Cat Codes YT Undertale Sands. Alright, yeah, I will check it out after I finish this match. Unless it's just a simulator of the Sands fight. Which, like, no stress if it is. Just got back, but I genuinely have to wake up early tomorrow. Night, Artemis. Absolutely no worries. Okay, let me guess. Spider workers kill Delve's wardrobe? I mean, if it's just a simulator of the Sans fight, I've played the Sans fight before. Yeah, that was the right call from my opponent. I just wanted to empty out my hand first, but yeah, that surrender was the right call. You gotta go, Kel. See you around. Thank you so much for tuning in. And, Banana, what I said was that I've played the Sans fight before. You know what, Cat Codes? At this point, I feel bad for you. So, sure, I'll play it. I'll play your game. Codes. Hang on. Cat Codes, what do you want me to search up? Codes. There we go. The last joke was a reference to the hit. Yeah, that would track. Alright. Now we wait for this to load. Why? Why did you kill him? You know, kid. He liked you. He liked you. Day one of reminding you Buff help. Why is Buff helping canon? Just cut right through him. Right through him. But guess he was right about you when I met you. I guess you're not a good person. Alright, let's do this. I hope you're ready. I was hoping we could. hang on. Why does being blue just invert my controls? It's over. It's over. Okay, Sans, you can stop procedurally looping your dialogue now. You. Oh well. I'm gonna make you pay. No. Alright. Okay. Go back to just chatting for a second. Making Godflowery boss fight. Finalize this one first. Because your starting principle was actually pretty interesting. Like, the idea of hitting Sans's attacks back at him, like, that's interesting by itself. Like, that's an interesting idea, but there was a lot you could have done better there, I gotta say. Catch codes, it's a good... Okay, first of all, what I say to anyone who makes a game, that's more video games than I've ever programmed. So just by virtue of the fact that you did that, that's really impressive. So, yeah, first of all, like, just reskin the fight, make it rules card, or frankly, make it almost... Actually, a lot of Deltarune characters would fit the bill. Make it someone whose whole idea as a character is more gimmicky. That's my first suggestion. Because Sans, it just doesn't really fit for. Second, stop procedurally looping the dialogue. It's confusing trying to read it while playing, and it just gets tedious, and your volume is mixed poorly, so the talk sound is much louder than the music. But, yeah. Again, truly so impressive that you programmed this. Just that by itself is really impressive. That said, suggestions. 1, why do blue attacks just invert? Yeah, the concept is good, the execution is less good. Exactly. So, suggestions. 1, change the character. 2, the controls just feel a little off. I can't pin down why. It just doesn't feel quite right. 3, and this is probably the biggest one that I noticed. In Undertale, being blue always means that you're now affected by gravity. Why suddenly does blue in this context instead mean that your controls are inverted? That breaks all laws of how Undertale works. Because anyone who's going to be playing this game is an Undertale fan, so they know how blue attacks work. I tried to get that to work, but it didn't work. then when you reskin it, here's my suggestion. If you can't make the gravity mechanic work, then set the soul as either cyan or orange, because those are the soul colors that we've never seen, so an Undertale audience would never be familiar with it. Chat codes, ignore Gnome's most recent suggestion. But yeah, so again, Sunset, you think I should be a beta tester? I mean, like, I'm the sort of person who gives criticism. Like, if you ask me to judge your story or your gameplay or something, I'm going to judge it. And I'm going to give you as many suggestions as I can for how to improve it. That's what I'm like as a person. But, okay, so, yeah. 1, reskin it, make it a different character, and make the soul color cyan or orange. Because those are soul colors people won't be innately familiar with. 2, 2, just fix the controls. I can't tell you offhand why they feel wrong, but you should fix them. But just try to figure out why it doesn't feel right. That's just something that'll take trial and error. 3. Kris, do you mean intuitive? Because inquisitive doesn't make sense in that context. But if Kris was right, but if I'm right that Kris meant intuitive, yeah, make the attacks more intuitive. Like, a lot of them, like, fair enough. Yeah, like, a lot of the attacks, like, a lot of the attacks don't match your prompts, I guess. It's like, you give hints of what the attack is gonna be, and then those hints are wrong. Or don't. You can take Gnome's suggestion, or don't. You could just keep it at the inverted controls. That's an interesting idea. Just make it either soul upside down, or cyan soul, or orange soul. Be my beta tester now. Can you check my page? Yeah, do you want me to take a look at the Omega Flowey intro copy? Kel, welcome back. I am giving cat codes some feedback on their game. You want me to take a look at it? Sure. I can do that. Well, looks like you put a number on the old guy. I gotta hand it to you. I couldn't become God without you. But that doesn't matter. All your friends are gone. And I have all the souls, except one, and it's pretty lonely. That's perfect. I only have 6 souls, and I need 7. You think you can beat me? You really are an idiot. Are there, cat codes, are there gonna be attacks? Nothing else, just intro. Alright. Cool. Then, that was quite solid. Like, that, alright. Now, Kel, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is kind of fan and flowy, but, like, whatever. But, alright. So, thanks for the subcat codes. And, yeah, so... Oh, man. Sans, you want me to take a look at your crappy Undertale fan game on Scratch? Yeah, cat codes. Once again, about the Sans fight. Ah, dang, okay. But yeah, so, from cat codes, just once again, biggest things are reskin the fight so that it's not Sans, because this doesn't feel like the Sans fight at all. Reskin the soul color, so because gravity affected soul doesn't because blue is always gravity affected soul, but you can do something else and have the same thing still work. Stop procedurally looping the dialogue. It gets confusing in an endless fight. Those are the three biggest things. Once you do that, come back the next time I'm streaming, which is probably gonna be like a week from now because I'm getting my wisdom teeth out tomorrow, but whatever. I don't think I'm gonna change the Sans, but I'm gonna focus on this one. That was... Fair enough, fair enough. In that case, the best advice I can give just going forward is the attacks weren't intuitive enough, so I suggest that you try to improve your telegraphing. That's what it is. The attacks weren't telegraphed enough. If you're going to use an existing Undertale soul color, then please make it fit that soul color's mechanic. If you're gonna do something else, use a different soul color. And for some reason, again, can't pin down why, but the movement just didn't feel quite right. Oh, meanwhile at the FBI, thank you for reminding me that I need to edit some more of those. I have several of those recorded. Several of the Meanwhile at the FBI videos recorded, but I only have those 2 edited. I need to make an RPG puzzle-solving game where my OCs fight you. Cool, have fun. Right, gang. I gotta leave fairly soon, so I might play more eventually. It's been on my list for ages. But yeah, so so for now, I gotta leave fairly soon. So gang, what say you we do one more match in Undercards and then call it a night? I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah. Ralsei dummy and pass. Yeah. Next stream I'll check out the other Under Era games, son. Pass the turn. There we go. And now we can do something. Let's summon ice and timer. Pass. Do I know the Papyrus Metaton puzzle? Do I remember the rules? It's pronounced rules. Offhand, no. But I'm like 90% sure that if I went into a puzzle, I could probably play it. Rules card solos fiction, indeed. Just like fiction as a concept is soloed by rules card. As long as he's at his true power / becomes the... Yeah. Yeah, because rules... Rules can be very powerful, because he is literally the rules card. I'm kind of inviting my friends to play the puzzle with me. The Reflection. Add a copy of all non-DT monsters. I'm assuming that means all non-DT monsters on the board. Yeah, presumably, since they just summoned 2 of my monsters. Night Banana, see you around. Thanks for tuning in. Off bloody trade, but... Honestly, no, I think bloody tree. You're gonna force me to play Amori early? Ooh, it's time for the turn skip. Let's fucking go. What first players one damage? Yeah, we can deal with that. And pass to just bring it back to me. It's a 5/5. I think just... just go for the attack. Holy crap. They haven't touched me, and I've got them down to about half. I should have killed the reflection when I had the chance. Shit. Chat's oddly quiet. I mean, Banana was probably our most active chatter, and they just split. Shadow, howdy, welcome to the stream for however long it's going to continue to last. And Kris, welcome back. Shadow, how's it going? We have 2 taunters, but one of them's probably gonna go down shortly, so... Like, one of them's... its entire purpose, in fact, is to go down. We have the cards for it. Let's... Ah, crap. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. I am doing alright. This is gonna be my last match of the night, because pretty soon... Because tomorrow I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out. Not gonna be fun. Yeah, something that sucks. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out, so starting at 2 AM today, I have to start... Starting at 2 o'clock tonight, I have to start fasting. I won't be able to eat breakfast tomorrow, so I need to make sure I get in a solid dinner. Right, I now have the 2 back-to-back turns. Let's fucking go. So first, let's set up Bloody Tree. Then buff Gift Trot. Buff Gift Trot again. Yeah, summon another Gift Trot because this one's going to go down. And then summon a Ralsei dummy. Timer, just go for the 2 damage. Then timer happens. Boom, 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 my turn again. Let's buff Bloody Tree. Let's sack Gift Trot, I think. Yeah. Hang on. Scratch that. Yeah. So, yeah. Sack Gift Trot to kill the reflection because I don't want something with 8 health on the field. Summon Coffee Man to weaken Washua. Kill it with the Bloody Tree. And then go for 5 damage. Bada bing, bada boom. Kind of assumed the strat there was going to be to kill the Ralsei dummy, but I guess not. Okay, now they have 2 taunters on the board. Not fun for me. But I have 2 taunters on the board. Not fun for them. I just have a stronger board here. Shit, but they have Shambling Mass. That's not gonna be fun. Wait, shit, 2 Shambling Masses, that has the potential to be fucking insane. Okay, okay. Yes, okay. Okay, gang, I think we just won. Because... Bloody pray. Oh yeah, that honestly was not really looking like it was gonna be a win for me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, alright, phase 3 has been made creepier and easier. Nice. And alright. Chat. I know people have been leaving shortly, but anyone who's still here, thank you so much for tuning in. It has been a blast streaming with y'all tonight. And I can't wait to do it again once I'm able to. However, as I said before, I'm getting my wisdom teeth taken out tomorrow, so I am going to be laid out on my ass for at least the next 2 to 3 days, completely unable to do anything, and even after that, I don't think I'm going to be doing much better. So, don't hold your breath on the next time I'm going to stream. That's all I'm saying. And I'm probably going to have to start with much lower streams. Praying for me? Thanks, cat codes. But yeah, so... yeah, gonna have to deal with... yeah. Hopefully I'm gonna be able to stream at some... hopefully I'm gonna be able to stream again sometime next week, but I don't know when it'll be. Thanks, Sun. And... cat codes, please don't gatekeep prayer. Please don't gatekeep prayer. That's not fun. But thanks for your prayers, son. Oh, my phone died. That's not fun. But, yeah. Thank you for your best wishes. I'm gonna go get my last meal before, I'm gonna go get my last meal for a very... holy crap! Someone else who grew up with 9 little monkeys jumping on the bed? Holy crap, cat codes! That's not a book I've thought about in years! But anyway, no jumping on the bed! Any of you, no jumping on the bed! That's bad! Yes, so, thanks for tuning in. Can't wait to see y'all again, whenever I see you again. But until then, it's been a pleasure, stay ultra, and peace out.